Are we live? I think we are. Little early today, chat. Little early today. But I believe I should be live. Me just refresh my window for the stream. Yeah, OBS says we're live. YouTube's not so much. Oh, nope, there we are. Took a minute to update. How are you doing, chat? Let me shrink myself a bit. I forgot I had the watermark there. I don't actually need myself being that big. There we go. So yeah, hello chat. How is everybody today? We're doing more Outer World. I was considering Digimon, but I decided against it because just in general, because I did multiple Digimon streams already, and I've been also I feel like something that's not an anime game, because I'm still doing my notes, and I've been kind of going more hard into it the last week. I did like an episode and a half yesterday, just of notes. My progress hasn't been very great. I hope I'm gonna be ready for the stream. Because I'm gonna do the stream no matter what. At most, I could maybe shift it back a day, but I'm going to do the stream no matter what. This I don't need open anymore, so yeah, either way, for anyone who might be tuning in, I'm covering this game. I hope... Is my sound alright? Let me know, chat, if my sound isn't okay. But I think I should be good. OBS says I'm good, so... Let me turn down that music a bit on my end. But yeah, it's a nice Tuesday afternoon. I figured it would be a good time to take a break from taking notes and stream. That's why I'd scheduled this in advance. Quick announcement just before, because I haven't scheduled the stream yet. On Saturday around 3 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, I'm going to be doing a stream with my brother covering Ace Attorney games. Covering the first Ace Attorney game. So we're gonna be trying to voice that and talking about that, and that'll be fun. It's also a good chance for me to experiment with the idea of having guests and stuff, and see about figuring out how to get their audio in without, showing anyone's Discord info. Which I think shouldn't be too hard, as long as they prep it right before stream. But yeah, that's gonna be fun. Ace Attorney it's a game series I've never actually played through all the way. And so I'm looking forward to that. But now let's swap over to controller and let's get the stream started. Let me close this door. Let's get the stream started. Game seems to be running fine. I always get worried there's something that's gonna go wrong with all these streams. I don't know, maybe it's just nerves. It's taking a bit to load, though. But yeah, maybe it's just nerves. I'm the type that always, like, I'm worried and I always have to double check everything multiple times. There we are. There we are. Oh, a little bit of frame rate issues. There we go. 30 FPS. That's fine. 36, 40. Yep, there we go. Alright. Yeah. Well, I can work with that. Now, let me see if I can remember how to pull away my weapons. Yep, hold down X. Okay. Yeah, so the last time, I believe we received the first quest. We have, or we're at the first segment of the quest line. We received our first companion, and we've been sent to essentially shut down the power in this area at this geothermal plant, redirect it back to the town. I guess we could also redirect it to these guys, but honestly, fuck them. Is that a volcano? That's kind of neat. The mountains around here are awfully flat. Hold on. Let me just double check something real quick. Just to make sure we're operating at peak performance. I can probably close that. One minute, chat. If I tab out of this, is this gonna show up anything, or is it just gonna keep game? Okay, no, it doesn't show anything, but it's not letting me. No, I should have restarted the computer before. I'm just trying to close out Discord on my computer to see if that ups our frame rate a bit. Because it's kind of bugging me a little bit. But yeah, of course, it's not being agreeable, chat. I don't know what to say.
So what's the plan?
Oh, hold on. I'm having like huge OBS issues. Yeah, everything's breaking. Everything is breaking. Hold on. ACF, that helps. Alright, I don't know what that means. Encoding overload, consider turning down video settings, or... Yeah, I have no idea what that necessarily means. 25, 26. Okay, well. That sucks. Okay. Well, we have to hope that fixes itself. I'm not getting the alert anymore. Alright. I just have to take a second to get the chat back up on my second monitor. And we're ready to go. So the coding thing seems to happen whenever I'm tabbed out. So as long as I stay tabbed into the game, I'm always worried when I tab out things it's gonna break something. Well, my build isn't a stealth build anyway. Actually, can I?
I'm going.
Ah, perfect. I can send her forward. Alright, now you check out the area. And let me know what you find.
Sure.
I heard a noise. Geothermal plant.
Incoming.
How did she get in there? Wait, did she walk through the... Ah, jeez. Okay, well, I've got to find a way in that's not gonna cost me HP. How did you get in there? Oh. Hey. Oh, this might, lead me somewhere. Oh, there we go. Why are you so useless? Seriously, I also, see what we can find. Weapon parts, I always appreciate those. Hack. I don't have the resources I need to hack. Am I missing a stick, basically? A little stick drive. I hope I'm still alive. I don't want to risk checking, but, okay. The shock baton I do like. I just like the animation is kind of satisfying, you know? Just the forceful whack of it to, Also, let me see. What condition? 97, 93, 88, 99. Overall, I think my weapons are fine. Oh wait, alright, let me go ahead and break this down. break this down. I don't think I want the revolver. Alright. Okay. Actually, I realized I can pull myself up on my phone, so that I'm not screwing up my own self. But yeah, how is everybody today? I'm I don't know about anyone else, but I've had a particularly alright day. Oh shit, wait, what did I just do? I just I just activated something and I don't know where that was. Okay, yeah, I can hear myself. Alright. And stream's still active. This is good. We've succeeded in being live, basically. Well, wait, why did my... yeah, my phone made weird sounds. I think I clicked on another screen. I did, okay. But yeah, how is everybody doing? I'm doing alright, at least.
Something you need?
I've been watching a lot of Columbo recently when I'm not taking my notes, but the notes take so long, Chad. They do take a long time. I'm surprised. I might. It's a case of I don't know if that I'm gonna have to see how I do because I'm gonna have to rewatch over my review live stream when I do it. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. Because my big worry is I don't want it to end up being like me running through everything in like 20 minutes and then not having anything to say. Because at that point I might as well have made it a... At that point I might as well have spent the exact same level of effort putting in on a... Well, probably more effort, but I think it would have been more worth it on like an actual like edited video rather than doing a live stream. I like the idea of doing it as a live stream because the big thing is I have to learn how to edit before I can. I have downloaded DaVinci Resolve, so I'm going to have to learn how to do that. And my view is I'll probably learn how to do that as I cut down my live stream for the review into like episode by episode videos. I don't know how long that's gonna be or not, or whatever. But if I can do that, then I could probably do just live stream covering like X amount of episodes and then break it down into like video format, maybe add some visuals or whatever in post afterwards. And then I'll be able... to some extent, is it double dipping? Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of like because it's live recording, but then it's also like if I add visuals and change the content afterwards, I think that's gonna be fine. And it's gonna give me a chance to learn how to do the whole editing thing. Because that is something I'm interested in learning. I don't know how well I'm gonna do with it, and I don't know how long, if that interest is going to stay. Let me... I don't know. 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 I The moon man is fucking creepy ass looking.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Those are actually pretty heavy. Yeah, the joint thing. Ring shouldn't be that heavy. Emerald Vale Geothermal Plant, Spaces Choice Property, Receptionist Desk. Access file. I had to borrow your copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering and I needed the reference. I've returned the copy to the repair boy. Chaos everywhere. Mechanical's gone haywire. Gunfire, hearing some screams. Oh, law, I think that was someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member of Spaces. Everyone's dying. I'd like to get out of here. Just deduct the fee from my pay. I'll be out. That's kind of funny. See, I don't care about the stealth aspect. I don't care for the stealth aspect. I don't want to do stealth. Outside of, like, the momentary times where it can be helpful to me. I like the blaster pistol the most, I think, so far. It's kind of nifty. Plus, these bots have carry ammo for it. Oh, that was easy. Too easy. I haven't even had the chance to, like, search this place properly. Also, I'm gonna need to find a store at some point, because I am picking up a lot of stuff. Alright. Plant status. Report brought to you by Spaces Choice Emerald Vale Geothermal Plant operating at 22% efficiency. Power is currently being distributed to Edgewater, Saltuna, Cannery, and Botanical Laboratory. Structural damage detected. Please notify your designated supervisor. Redirect power. Warning. Processing error. Power redirection has failed. Manual override. Please activate all 3 electrical track switches.
Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
No, that did give me XP, which means good action. Personnel files. Alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna just take my dog outside. Real quick. I should have done this before the stream. And then we'll read we will read through these personnel files. But I'll open one up, maybe give chat a chance to, read. But I'll start it. Emerald Vale Geothermal Plant, a Space's Choice property. Geothermal Office, personal logs. S. Tanaka, Chief of Security. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. But yeah, it could have been worse. I kind of like this old, like, facility. Anyway, Chester Higgins again. That Hullhead found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple of days from now and feeling bad for what I've done. I just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the head. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lock away room for the foreseeable future. Personnel log. S. Tanaka, Chief of Security. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up a Chief of Security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an automatic mechanical never will. I don't know, doesn't sit right with me. Company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Yo, the company wasn't wrong this time either. Oh, that's interesting. I've got to remember that, turn off my, phone during... Actually, wait. Is the game sound not... Okay. I have to turn it up a bit because the music isn't even... That's the problem is I don't want to, like, have the volume too high generally. Because, I always get paranoid that it's gonna, like, either blow out the audience's eardrums, or it's going to overshadow my own volume, and I don't want to be overshadowed by the game because, well, then, if it's just the game people want to watch, then they can go play the game. Even though this game doesn't have a great reputation, you know. Just in general. I should probably... I was at this... Oh, this one's shorter. Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here. Just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Will delete this entry if I ever return. Access automated message. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Workers Safety Contingency Protocols. The security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during the lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Well, he's dead, so I'm sure he doesn't care how he ranks on that. I do kind of like the background music. It's kind of got that eerie sort of thing. Unlock the door. Passcode. Chief's keycard. That's probably gonna be in there. Melee weapons skill bone. Let's take the ammo parts, the bypass shunt. I needed a bypass shunt for something. I think it was outside though.
Got it. Heads down.
I mean, you can keep your head up, and it'll make it easier for them to shoot you and not me, but I also have...
That's the last of them.
There we go. Give me that XP. It's tasty. Love the XP. Is there another one? The enemy numbers are kind of sparse. In these early missions. Like... I don't know, maybe it would be... Let's see. Oh, no, there's a couple here. I see them on the mini-map. But I don't see them. There we go. 3 shots. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, they must be in the another room. Oh, okay, they're up here. I feel like this weapon should be stronger than it is. This weapon's kinda wimpy too, but it might be because I'm not built for melee weapons or like long rifles as much. I'm built more. I might be just getting bonuses for using science weapons, like an energy gun. So that might be it. That might be it, chat. But yeah, let's see what's over here. Oh, okay, well, we're getting to the room we need to go to. Oh. Let's check for more loot. Shiny servo. I pick. Bypass shunt. Borrowed a copy of Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read down in the pits. Much obliged, C. Higgins. That's the second person who's borrowed that. Is it the same book? Is that gonna be like a... Is that gonna be some kind of special item or anything? Alright, nothing I have to reload. Alright, we're going in with the laser pistol. We are going in with the laser pistol. Access repair log. Oh. Alright, repair boy. He doesn't even get a name, he's just repair boy. That's that kind of sad. Mechanics log 0012. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals. Every sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to Spacer's choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be a part of Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is the leading brand in affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's the Spacer's Choice. I like that he just throws in just in case, you know, because I'm criticizing the company. Let me just repeat all the company logos or you know, branding and everything. Because I don't want to be accused of not being loyal employee man. It's just really funny to me. Let me double check something real quick behind the scenes. I don't know, I always get super anxious when it comes to when I'm live, especially. Just my brain is always like, oh, what if? Because you know, I want to have any gameplay I do on any game I'm playing on stream. I want to have the at least the gameplay for the main save to be on screen. And so that always kind of makes me a bit anxious. Oh, right. I also I have made a Discord for the channel. If anyone who isn't already in there is interested, they can check it out. It should be in the video description. Actually, that's what I'm checking now to see if that's updated, because should be in my general like link, so it should appear in my channel description and the video description. You know, I want to build a community. That sounds really lame. I just want to, you know, be able to talk to people about the things that, well, this channel's kind of built on, and, you know, the mutual interests involved and everything. I think it would be fun to have something like that. I always feel weird talking about my channel and like to other people and like other discords and whatever. And it's also nice. It's also gonna be a nice way to give updates, to ask for feedback, cause back and get feedback just in general. Uh, so yeah, if that interests you, check it out. Otherwise, I don't know. Ah, my browser is being really slow. Actually, I probably shouldn't have opened anything. Because I was already nervous about the stream's stability. But I was worried that, because my chat window had closed, so. But yeah. Oh, there we go. But yeah, I updated the channel, Mayday channel's Discord. It should be functional now. It should be doing the auto rolls thing. And yeah, you'll find me there if you go there. Uh, Outside of that, I plan to like give like updates on whatever my current project is, of our appearances on stream, games, of our planned streams like the Ace Attorney one that's coming up on Saturday. And just generally talking about interests like shows and TV and anime and games. So yeah, if that interests anyone, let me know. Pop in, maybe. See, now I'm just trying to get another chat window open. It's never been this slow while I've had OBS in a game running. It might be time to trade up on the old clunker, cause the old computer, cause it's a bit of a, it's not as young as it used to be. Problem is, it's just I know that's gonna be expensive to do. I mean, I want to get a proper PC, uh, especially because then I can I could stream newer games, among other things. Alright, well. We'll come back to the game. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll just pull up chat on my phone. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that, chat. I just... you know how it is. I said it before, I get super paranoid about any, But yeah, anyway, so this Spacer's Choice company seems to be... is it, I guess, a Walmart sort of, company? Or something like that? It It feels very, it feels a little on the nose. Little. No, it's obviously meant to be on the nose, though. Coding issue. Alright, well, let's hope my computer doesn't explode. Just finished a routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to their logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced to our recent refit. Company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago. I guess this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing. Ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on a logic module. Time to do a little experimentation. So my guess is that the company wanted to murk everybody. This wasn't an accident, essentially. Oh. What? Why did you make that sound? Why did you make that sound? I always forget that I have that superpower. Oh, so that's what does that do? What does that actually do? I should probably check. Alright, mind attributes +1. Armor rating. That might be helpful. Lasts 15 seconds. Ending ability cooldown. Melee weapon attack speed and movement speed. Oh, we'll equip that. I think that could be useful. Alright, so I think the inhaler is supposed to be like dosing myself with a bunch of drugs at once. Also, what's that ×2 for A? I don't. Oh.
Two more. What happened to Mr.
I
Phillips,
see
folks,
some red
if we send
dot.
power to the base?
Let's check the bathroom. I think this is the bathroom. Oh. Planet worker. Dendo site. Light ammo. But yeah, anyways, I had a relatively boring day, today outside of this. I forgot how early that I had scheduled the stream because I wanted to stream for a bit longer than normal and try and see how well, longer stream does. So that's gonna be a thing. That could be a thing. I'm also, I mean, the review streams I expect to go rather long. I think I'm gonna do quite a bit of yapping. I'm also trying to decide, because I don't know if I want to do just straight through SAO, or if I want to, because SAO takes a surprising amount of time. So I think I'm gonna want to, like, after I do the current after I do the Einkrad arc, I'm probably gonna go through another another show, and then I'm gonna come back to SAO. Because, well, for one thing, I think SAO goes on for a while, and I don't want my channel to just become reviews of SAO, outside of the gaming stuff. But also, just in general, I'm gonna want a palate cleanser, and I wanna do good shows, too. I don't wanna just do bad shows. That's a thing, that's a trap I think a lot of channels that do reviews kinda fall into, where I don't think they do this on purpose. I think it just ends up being because people want to hear about bad stuff a lot more. Higgins. Oh, that was from Higgins. So he's alive?
You're not real. You're not real.
He is alive. That's neat. I was expecting to find a corpse. Right, we can kill him ourselves for violating company policy.
Go away, Phantom.
Let's see. Is he down there, or is he in that room?
No, just leave me alone.
I don't know, whenever you talk, I wanna go and bug you.
You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real.
I'm very real, I'm pretty sure. I was real last time I checked.
Go away, Phantom.
Okay, so do I go there, or do I explore down? I think I can explore down either way. I might as well do the objective first. And then, oh wait, hold on, so it's not just one round?
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Oh, if it's going through a whole nother room, I think I'll just explore first. Yeah. Plus, you know, I need to get some stuff off Higgins, so.
No, just leave me alone. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram. You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
I guess.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the Phantoms of
Slow
my
down
imagination,
and
which terrorized me on occasion.
tell me what's going on.
Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Oh. Back away slowly. I'll be out. I'll just be out.
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Why does he sound disappointed that he didn't get shot?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all for my old work.
Oh, so this is the engineer, not the chief of security.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanicals solve the behavior of their logic modules. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have.
So for
options to
some
change how
reason the
mechanicals
company
act,
wanted to just
including whom they shoot at.
liquidate this area.
Oh,
and
now
rather
remind
than
me,
just
you'll need my passcode
reallocating
to
all the
access behavior
personnel,
control
they
terminal.
just
Here, let me just write it down for you.
they just had the robots kill people.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Open fire on.
Wait, no, I said this.
You mean why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killings.
Okay, well, he seems like a well-balanced individual. Is there access to the book? I want to see if it does anything. Oh, it's not like a skill book or anything. Oh, well, I can't inspect that. Sorry, chat, I can't inspect that unless, I can inspect that. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, the problem is my R3 button is not working. It's not enough of a major issue to, like, buy a new controller. But yeah, so we cannot R3. But, that's the good thing about PC, is I can just swap controls when I need to. Like, so I can't do the quick melee, but I can do, which is kind of why I'm set on carrying a melee weapon if I have to. But yeah, outside of that, in general, the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Well, I don't know if this is gonna become important later. I don't know. It was mentioned, like, several times. So, I'm wondering if it's not gonna be a quest important item or something. To, like, have that. Huh. So he has a board game, he had, the one book, he has some lights. Ah, you know, he's not doing too bad, chat. Come on, it could be worse. He could be missing a leg. That'd be worse. Or better, depending on who you ask. If you ask me, I think it would be funny if he had one leg. Not for him, but for me. Oh, okay. Okay, so the steam is gonna scald me. Yeah, they did mention that. So that took way more shots than the last time.
Where to go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil? Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her.
Oh, deadbeat mom? Did she go up with smokes?
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
That's kind of funny. Nah.
I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
That's an interesting perspective. I guess it's Corp's decision. It's a very inhumane view. Obviously, it's gonna but it's also, it's one of those things. This game is so much a parody that I feel like it just becomes silly. But I also don't know if that isn't the point. So, because that is kind of the point, it's hard for me to, at least to it's always hard for me to like sit here and like, no, how horrible of them. Because like, yeah, that's the point.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
That's an interesting perspective of it. This is an interesting question. Because this is kind of philosophical in a way. Because, I actually kind of like this bit. Because it's very much indicative of her character. She views it as it's too clean to be believed. Basically, it's too polished. There's no negatives to it. In a sense, or rather, it doesn't have any perceived negatives. Nothing is running as in less than 100%, and that kind of raises her eyebrow as somebody who's very hands-on, practical, mechanically focused. I find that interesting. Live in, but what we strive for. Why do you want to? Never been much for religion myself. I don't know how our character would respond. What's our character's view on religion? Because, obviously, with his view on the Corpos is the Corpos did nothing wrong, ever. Should he be a Redditor? And just, oh no, you're tipping my fedora, religion bad, rar. Or should he be, or should he be like, oh no, it's an ideal, it's, how much of a bootlicker is he? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe, eat the olives, let it go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, go, 3, 2, 2, 3, best one. You are...
It just comes off cold to me, is all.
System alert in.
I do need a better energy weapon. I like the blaster pistol out of the weapons I have, but uh, it feels like a lot of flash for very little actual result. I have picked up a decent amount of armor parts. Hopefully I'll be able to like actually make something. I'm always optimistic. I like the idea of a game with like a good like armor crafting system, but unfortunately it's usually just not the case. I'd love that though, personally. I don't know about you, chat.
Celeste, I'm not sure what the right is. Alls I know is the decision's final.
How are we on time? What time is it? Only 2:30. Alright, we've been going for an hour. I plan to go for a good bit longer. So, get wet. I just like to, that's the thing. I'm trying to be better with my time management nowadays. I realize how important that is, especially as I'm trying to do stuff with this channel, and obviously, because the time scale I want to do things on isn't necessarily a time scale things happen on. So I have to, my view is, if that's the case, then I have to adjust and change how I do things so that they work out better for what I want. I don't know if anyone else has that view. It's just, with me, it's always been like, well, if something isn't the way I want it, then I have to adjust. Then if I value having it the way I want it, I have to adjust. I feel like I run into a lot of people who do the opposite, where it's like, oh, everything has to bend to me. I have to do it this way, and if I can't, then that's odd. Whoever, no, I'm. Look, I'm a grown man. I'm an adult. I'm responsible for my time management, and if uh if a goal I set out for myself isn't feasible, then I have to adjust my views, obviously. But I also have to like make sure I actually understand those limitations. Those limitations that are going to exist in the real world. And what I need to do, and whether I can meet those those are not and what it takes before I could ever, like, adjust
Once
plans.
we do this,
Oop.
there's no going back.
I keep forgetting I have, that button does something.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're
about to do?
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working
Oh, don't
villagers
worry. I'm not
living their
gonna
lives the only
cut
way
off
they know how.
Edgewater's power.
They don't deserve to be punished.
I'm gonna cut off the... The deserters are a community. I can't just destroy what they... Well, they're still... They didn't build the power. They tapped into it. That's some funny thing. It's like, power is a major part of civilization modernly, but it's not like these people built their own, like, power station and are self-sufficient. No, they are leeching off what is owned by somebody else. Like, whether or not they are in the right morally, they are kind of leeching.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to.
We're not touching the pro-deserter argument because,
Really?
We're not touching the
wow.
pro-deserter argument
Thanks.
because, well, let's be honest,
one's ever told me those
we're
words
siding with the Corpo. I've already said this. We're doing the Corpo shield playthrough. Warning, redirecting power is irreversible to Edgewater. This might be a good time to save, just in case we somehow fuck it up and I'm misunderstanding these. Botanical are safe to remove. First, the cannery power regulator is now operating at optimal capacity. Blatant discard for... I like that, taking the pro-Spacer's Choice, decision, it's still like blatant disregard for Spacer's Choice property has been recorded. I do need to swap this weapon out, one of these weapons out for the melee stuff. Oh wait, I keep forgetting. Mantiqueen examined. I don't know. Anatomy. Interesting. I keep forgetting that's a thing I can do, actually. The slow time mechanic is kinda... That's the funny thing, I haven't really had need to use it. Let me actually see about... I feel like tech is my best skill. I think I'm just gonna spec in tech. That makes sense. Actually, I'm just gonna take... Yeah, we're going full... Actually, hold on. I think it'd be irresponsible to just spec in tech. We'll put 5. We'll put on a leadership. Dialogue. And 3 in range. Combat dialogue abilities. You have unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. What? Hold on a minute. What do you mean by that? Oh, I guess it's this? The humans cower thing? Or is it... Field repair... You can order commands to do special attack. Inhaler heals you and your allies. Effects. Effects. I do believe over here had a locker for me to go into, or something for me to go into. Disarm security fences. Perfect. Inaccessible. In keeping with Spacer's Choice company policy, all security logs have been terminated in the event of a major emergency, catastrophic event, or security breach. Scheduled security updates at the Spacer's Choice facility are critically overdue. Your last scheduled security update occurred on error date not found. And if you are a member of the Spacer's Choice security detail assigned to this location, please turn in your identification for immediate reprimand. Failure to do so may result in an immediate reprimand. Okay then. I'm going to AFK again real quick, just to use the bathroom. But, let me turn up the volume so that you guys maybe at least get to hear the ambience. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that, any viewers. Honestly, I need to figure out a solution to me having to, like, step away. Maybe I'll... Because, I do... to be honest, I do also usually grab a drink. In this case, it's just... I refilled my water while I was, while I was away. But, I don't want to, like, keep y'all waiting too long. And I don't want to do that too frequently, so maybe I'll start, like, keeping water bottles or something up here. That might be a good idea. I don't know, because I usually don't like having, like, things like that in the bedroom, but... maybe just bring up a few for stream or something. Because the problem is, I don't want it to be, it can be a bit hard on the throat to be talking as much during a stream. But I also, I want to give it the best effort I can, so, you find problems, you look for solutions. That's just my view on it. Let's save, because I feel like we could go on the path that isn't the road. It might result in fuckery. And we don't want to get screwed over in the game. Oh, actually no. In this case, the road is just over here, so we're fine. I do like that the road kind of glows, so you know where it is. Honestly, the map itself looks a bit small. Is there anything over this way? I mean, because it seems like there should be. Oh, 1 minute, chat. Sorry about that. Someone knocked on my door. I guess it's nothing though. But yeah, the map? Is this just a tutorial map? Hold on, I've got a DM that requires immediate assistance. Somebody's questioning their stats in a D&D campaign. What? Why did Kuro do it that way? Hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna say what the problem was on stream. That's gonna have to sit for a little bit, cause, I'm baffled. At any rate, oh, 50% XP from companion kills seems like a good choice. Any XP bonuses? My view is, when it comes to XP bonuses, is the earlier you get it, the better. Because it doesn't really pay off as anywhere near as much late game. Oh, Hold on, I'm getting frame rate issues. I have a way that that often fixes that, but they're all sitting around by the fire. Well, I don't know why. Modifications, install mods. Light pistol. Fun times barrel. Ranged weapon mod increases critical damage dealt. I see no reason not to install that on my thing. Alright, so we've got that, damn, wait, our crit damage is, 200, okay, it's like almost 200%. 194, 195%. Either way, though. We'll go ahead and scope this. Tinker. Go ahead and level this up, because my big problem has been the damage anyway. Okay, because I'm expecting a big fight because I'm going in here.
Hope Adelaide's okay.
Keep your wits about you, friend. I don't know how...
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Oh, I forgot. I
Great,
need to turn
just
down
great. I've been trying to
game's
keep stuff
going on.
running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town.
I'm passing through. I'll take that as I'm passing through.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Oh.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Oh
set
yeah,
my
I'll
mind to
teach you how
learning
to
the
fix
craft of
things.
the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering?
Oh
Comes in a
shit.
set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. No kidding! Really? Well, which one?
Oh wait, I did find.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
Was.
2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Sure, I'd be glad. What's on your mind? Couple months. I owe them.
You know, I'm worried though. There might have been somebody in the town I could have given those to, actually. Oh well. I'm sure it's nothing.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility.
Not my job.
And you tell Reed Thompson that I
Pay me.
will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. As long as Reed is still in Edgewater, I will not return. Those are my terms. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or
Oh
you
no,
just
I didn't.
looking for
Wait,
a
hold
chance to
on.
say
No,
something
I'm not
to
gonna
him?
kill the guy.
Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same 4 walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses.
Wait, what?
I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
Oh, no. No, wait. You've been grinding up people? Yeah, that's disgusting.
If I were in a better mood, I might be inclined to try and change your mind.
Fuck you. No, Reed gets to stay. Fuck you. You're murdering people and grinding them into fertilizer.
I know, I'm trying to think.
That's some evil shit.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other hand. The matter's been weighing on me. I'm staying put until I know what's become of Zoe. Don't want that question haunting me.
Alright. I guess I'll do that side quest then. Because I actually want this to end well.
Finding one of those manuals? I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her. Are you sure about this? If we head back to Edgewater on our own, Adelaide won't come with us. She'll stay here and curse us till the end of her days.
Good!
I expect we got no choice. Edgewater needs us back, and loath as I am to admit it, we need Edgewater. You okay with this, Grace?
Zoe's still out there. Don't much care to leave her unaccounted. If you find her, could you let me know? We'll be waiting in Edgewater.
Just give us some time to gather our personals and say our goodbyes. If you run into Reed, you tell him we're coming back, yeah?
This is the thing, though. If she's grinding up corpses and worker corpses, this is unsustainable. There's going to become a point where, basically where she needs corpses and there's gonna have one, and then she's gonna have to murk her own either murk her own people or let the place die. And I don't know, I feel like it's sus, just in general, like, oh, she made everything bloom and all this, and it's like, okay, yeah, because she's murdering people. Like, look, the Marauders are fine. I don't care about the Marauders, but, like, when she's talking about, like, oh, Marauder, worker, it doesn't really matter. It's like, well, where are you getting these corpses? How did you even find this out in the first place? That's the other thing. Oh. That I think most people are going to, like, forget. Is there a way I can select journal, main quest? Find the 3 volumes. You found the second volume. So I found the cannery, and I found the geothermal. What's the community center? I think I was there, actually. I can go back there. Let's search Zoe's home for clues. I'm gonna enter the place, and... oh, no, it's not a loading screen. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams, and would you like an face? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back into this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much adrenaline time. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself? when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriated 1 box of adrenatime and suddenly you're committing larceny. Okay, well that's her motivation for leaving. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires, probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me, living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of saltuna. Should last me a couple weeks if I ration. Got some adrenatime too. Everybody loves adrenatime, even marauders, right? I got odds those marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of adrenatime before their eyes. This is gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. The Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. Oh no. I see where this is going. I'm gonna have a whole gang of marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. Oh no. She went out and became a bandit. Do we? I think we talk to our girl here and see what she thinks of that.
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the Something I can help you?
Oh no, never mind.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
I am.
Hey, I got time. Nothing. With the power gone, we've got...
Oh shit, I expected, okay.
I'll help if I can. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Masked Marketeer sounds funny and really amusing to me. After this, I have to go back to the community center, because that's where the thing I need to find is for the objective. Right. Wait, Is that an enemy?
Incoming!
I hear like dinosaur noises. Alright, alright. Right.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Heroic accountant running down a list.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Ah, yeah, no. If you want something better.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable.
Oh, don't get
Oh,
cheeky
you mean
with
around
me,
these
you
guys?
bitch.
The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I've got all
Okay.
the time in Halcyon.
She seems awfully calm considering I just killed all of her friends.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so?
I find it
I'll
funny.
take my
She's
stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
she's willing to go back just because the homie got her favorite cereal. Woman moment right there. Seriously, think about it. It's like, oh, no, I'm not going back. This is where I belong. Wait. Homie's got the next NCIS episode? Shit. Where am I going again? Okay, I'll be there. Also, though, honestly, I don't put much value in the, I just don't see much value in the, like, renegade people. Look, they aren't doing anything particularly productive at all in the world. Most they are is a bunch of, like, lazy slackers that, well, I mean, look, obviously the Corpo, breaking my, character a bit, the Corpos are obviously pieces of shit, but, like, you people just left and abandoned everybody and, hey, you care for and live in the woods? With also, by the way, remember, their whole prosperity is the whole eating people thing. Well, not eating people, but using people as fertilizer thing, and I don't know how many of them know it. So, it's not even, like, real. It's just, it's kind of just on the backs of that fact where it's like, I'd like to be able to talk to people and tell them and, like, see how they react. Because I don't know if Adelaide has that. Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. Oh well. I'm fine. Let's go ahead and save because we got some progress going. And then I believe that's gonna take me to the community center, which is where I want to go. Primal nest discovered. Is gonna burst out. There we go. Easy. Dude, this thing is much more fun with, this weapon is much more fun with, actual adequate amount of damage. Does it still probably use up more ammo than it should? Probably. But, like, I'd rather just have those assured, like, this is gonna fire than have to pull the trigger the exact amount or whatever. Oh, wait, did these guys, respawn? I swear I've been through here before. Alright, we got more weapon parts. Hopefully this time we find what we specifically need to find. I don't know, do enemies respawn in this game? Is that the thing? Like, do they just quickly respawn? Alright, what we're gonna do? We're gonna open this up.
Quiet.
We're gonna message friend. And I will once again leave you guys on this, so you can take care to read it if you wish. Otherwise, I'll be back in just a moment. Regardless, chat, I said I wanna get all the things, because our homeboy's now with the Corpo, and thus we need to increase our rep with the Corpo. I'm gonna probably go side quest searching before I fly out too. But yeah, give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna get another drink. All right, I've got a glass of wine, so we can continue, and I can fully play the pretentious snob. First, I'm gonna read this out. I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth Minister if they had a choice in the matter? Well, no, probably not. And, of course, I'd never dispute that the Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system. But the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here amongst the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. Oh, so this is, as a Corpo, it's our worst, well, it's not our worst enemy. It can, in fact, be our best friend, depending on the situation, but it's the government simp versus the Corpo simp. Come on. We can be best friends or mortal enemies. What you decide. But either way, we're doing the thing. We are, in fact, doing the thing. Oh. Also, yes, chat, I do drink wine. Wine is good if you live where I do. I live somewhere where you get good wine, so where you can get good wine, so that and some of the people I live with are people big into wine and stuff, so I kind of got into it because of that. I killed these guys earlier. At least some people remembered to stay dead. Gosh. It's like the enemies don't want to be dead or something. You know, you'd think they'd learn that their actions have consequences. Anyone ever see that, that kid online? Oh, they all dead, or? One more.
That's the last of them.
Rebuilt mining gear stealth systems. Right now. Well, I've got skill points to allocate too. I forgot I leveled up again. As is our tradition, we're gonna put more in tech. How far are we? We're gonna put 5 in tech, 1 in leadership. I think we need more in melee. I got an alert. We'll put 2 more in ranged. We don't need defense, chat. We don't need defense. We have armor for that. And who really wants to focus on defense? Come on. Actually, let me look at the defense skills. Unlock the ability to leap forward. To leap, dodge forward. Perfect block, which just seems to be a timing thing. No weapon durability loss. That seems relatively quiet and boring. Field repair. I can actually repair my weapons and stuff in the field. I just need to figure out how to do that, actually. Oh, there we go. I feel like I'm going to go ahead and... It doesn't let me equip this, the trip blade. Oh, I actually can't unequip that. Which is weird. I guess I'll keep the assault weapon. Or the assault rifle. I mean, I guess I modded it already. And it's still useful in situations like this. It's still good to... It's just that, obviously, I'm relying more on other things, so... Okay, so that's... Those mines are... so much for stealth. Let's... Alright, let's open up the safe.
That was quick.
A Journal of Mbakanu. Bakanu. Rip Blade. Turn to Vicar. Am I doing the right mission? Oh. This is actually not the mission I thought I was doing. I thought I was doing the engineer mission. I mean, I might as well do Vicar's mission.
Not even a scratch.
I'm stuck with this weapon, so I guess I might as well mod it next time I get the chance. Make it better. Make it strong. Make it strong. I like the stun baton more, though. To be honest. This glaive thing is neat. And I actually do like glaive. But, it just feels really weak right now, at least. And maybe that'll be fixed by... Like, it looks like the type of weapon that should do a lot of damage, though. And it hasn't yet. Edgewater. Oh, we got that that was the one I did was the book. Remember, he had the sacred book or whatever, or the not sacred book, heretical book. There we are. There we are. A little bit more comfortable. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. How are we? I do find it funny. Oh, corporate guard. Okay, so the city isn't undefended or anything.
On my way.
I keep forgetting I have commands I can give to my ally.
Yep, be right over.
Like I can commit full on command them. Honestly, that's one thing I need to figure out how to do for YouTube. I know YouTube has a way to raid other channels, and that might be a good way to get other additional eyes on the channel. And I could maybe even work with Unity or somebody to like, hey, you're planning to end stream at this time, or I'm planning to end stream at this time. Do you want me to raid into you? So you give me a shout out, then if that happens, I give you a shout out. See, I don't know, because I have to look into how the rating system works. Because I've enabled it for my channel, but I don't know how it works at all. I don't know, though. It's not like I get a ton of viewers, you know. I don't even know if I have anyone watching right now. But I like the idea of raids, and I like the idea of... I don't know, the way I always view it, it's... Even if you only get moderate success, you do want to pay that back to YouTube. And it bugs me that not a lot of YouTubers don't see it that way. A lot of them don't. And obviously they don't have to, but... I don't know. I just see it as paying it forward, especially when you have like a lot of the older YouTubers who they should know better, because they should have been around the internet when this wasn't all just money making. When it wasn't just all superficial.
Fine new day in Edgewater. The cannery hums, streetlights and faces glow. I suppose
in
this means the
scary
two
mood.
of you were able to sort out the matter. Not unexpected. Take heart in the fact that you've saved the rest from idleness and marauders. From our own graveyard, just outside the gates. And Silas had not even an inkling. What do they pay the man for?
He spends all day digging graves, Vicar. Sir. Sometimes he's got to sleep.
Yes, of course. My reaction was unreasonable.
A reminder, this game is supposed to be, like, inspired by Firefly. It seems too comical to be inspired by Firefly. I need to rewatch Firefly, by the way. Firefly is an excellent series. I own it on physical, and, it's never felt like overtly about, like, corpos or anything. I don't know if any... They might come up. I don't remember them coming up. Because Firefly is a lot more about fighting off the government than it is about fighting off the corpos. Fun one.
I'd need to give it careful consideration before answering. If it does improve the soil, it would seem to be a benefit overall. Once the spark of life is fled, The mortal form is but unanimated matter, comprised of the same elements as the rest of the universe.
How does this religion
We
work?
enter for the comfort of the living, not the benefit of the dead. While distasteful, I would judge Ms. McDevitt's actions beneficial to the greater good.
I mean, I guess if she's just digging up already dead people, yeah. The question is if she's not killing people instead for the same purpose. And yeah, I guess we'll put. I think this is the best pushback.
Then I would counsel them to work through their emotions and assess the matter rationally. Animals are ruled by their hearts. Humans were gifted with intellect for a purpose.
That's an interesting perspective, actually.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
Also, yeah,
Well,
the priest was against it.
But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Oh, that's interesting. Have your mission work here to give you life full purpose. I like that answer. I also like the cosmic retribution. Why did you think this book held the plague ridden? What backwater? What happened to all your crap about leading your flaw? Well, I don't. This is a weird thing. I don't want to play a playthrough of just calling out the bullshit. I kind of like the idea of just the meme of like the true believer in everything. Basically, smart character, obviously mechanically, but also that yeah, they do believe in all this stuff. I like that. So yeah.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches.
Oh,
Nothing could be more
he's a dickhead.
infuriating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
I mean, I guess. You kind of seem pompous, but alright.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
I'm tempted to say that, but I think we're just
Fantastic.
going with it. Sure.
And I'll catch up with
You can be useful? Gotcha.
Water's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship.
Damn, you're not even like giving them
Emerald Vale.
I mean, look, we're a selfish bastard. We are, like I said, we're playing the corporate sellout selfish bastard character. So we're just like, oh, well, you're useful to me. Okay, that's fine then. I don't care if you, are abandoning people. We're also playing the, you know, like I said, the corporations did nothing wrong. Those are the two memes I'm going with this playthrough. Because I feel like playing it seriously, is kind of hard when the game doesn't take itself seriously, so I might as well play a meme playthrough. Do I turn in the... Actually, hold on. I still have one other side quest I didn't want to do before I turn in all of my, things. So let's go back out into the wild. I do like this kind of game where you can I can kind of just, oh, I always have stuff to do. It's never, I don't feel like I'm idling. I've also been considering for streams doing Anno 1800, because I own that game already as well. Or Tropico. Tropico might also be fun. Like a city builder in general could be a fun thing to do. But obviously, I don't want to throw on too many games at once and just not be able to beat any. So I need to beat either this or Digimon first before I ever pick up any other game. You know? That's an important factor in all of this, is I have to, like... I do have to keep in mind, oh, more Marauders. Wow, there we go. Damn, I cut off his head. And I think an arm? Wait, where's his legs too? I could have cut off his entire... How was he just a torso? Or did she blast off all the other limbs while I was dealing with the immediate ones? Because even then, like, I guess she must have blown off his legs while I blew off the top half or something like that. But yeah, it's kind of similar to... I also have to keep in mind, obviously I don't have as much time to stream as I'd like. It's both because of free time and taking notes. Well, we shot him in the back as a proper... as any proper honorable man would. When faced with a rapscallion like that. I like that word, by the way. Rapscallion. Based off the fact that these guys are alive, I'm kind of expecting the enemies inside to be alive too. Which means that this is gonna be a bit more harrowing of a journey than I expected. So I'm going to refill my ammo. I'm going to save before I go in. And then I'm going to, well, charge in probably. I hate this cough. The seasonal allergies are beginning to come in, so that's kind of an annoying thing. Alright. We ready to go. I'm planning to finish off some notes after this, but I don't know how long I want to stream for today, because I'll probably try to go for the 4-hour mark, but I'm not sure. I usually don't, but I want, like I said before, I want to see how bit longer gaming streams go. It's hard to say, because my retention rate as far as stream time goes is not bad. It really isn't bad at all. I hear noises. I see the dead corpses from the last time I was here. I don't see any enemies. I do feel like I lose something by the fact that the mission objective, like, marker is there. But at the same time, because I've already kind of explored this place on my own, accidentally, I'm not as concerned about it. Because when I first explored it, obviously I didn't realize that was an important thing. I explored it on stream, but also, I don't know, it's one of those things where, I just have to ask how other people feel about it, because I myself have always kind of been mixed on... I'm mixed on the whole situation with... When it comes to objective markers, on the one hand, I kind of miss the days when you just had to, like, figure out and puzzle out things. On the other hand, those days also, if you missed or didn't understand where you could go or what to do, you'd kind of be fucked. So it's kind of it's a catch-22. It's one of those, like, it is one of those, oh, well, do I do this or do I do that? You know? And as far as that's concerned, I could understand either side of that. Like, I can understand the argument for objective markers in that you want to be able to, like, go and explore side quests and stuff while also being able... I actually think journal entries are a good way to do this. I'd much prefer a journal entry saying vague directions on where you're supposed to go versus, like, the overt objective marker. Just stating it the way it does. Oh, am I going to the geothermal power plant? Wait. Why am I going there? Did I choose the right option? Oh, I did not choose the right option. Okay. Oh, I got thrown off because of this little green icon. What's that mean? Oh, shit, shit. Oh, the vending machine icon. Okay, that's what threw me off. Alright. I'm actually going here over to the botanical gardens. That's where I need to be. Which, that's fine. How you doing, chat? You guys good? I hope so. No, or at least the chat and or viewers. Well, let's put our weapon away because we don't want to come across as aggressive.
This was a nice family, you know, while it lasted.
Oh, lasted.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years.
That's a oddly specific title.
I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
To charge surface.
Back to the old cannery, huh? Don't know what else I expected. We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe.
What happened anyways?
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
Yes, pay me for my
Let me
trouble.
know if I can do something for you.
One of your weapon or item things is broken. Oh, I have a... Actually, this works much better for me anyway. Makeshift low pressure. Medium armor. Let's break down that. We can break down that too. Oh. Wait, that has a... Okay. 80. 89. Oh, now it works. Okay. Alright. I feel like I should just break down these weapons. Hold on. Because the worst case, I could use the parts to repair things or swap, break down. Okay. So those are my options. Parvati has something I can do with her. Oh, she's got perk points. 30% base health, 30% threat generated, minus 10% engineering. I've got the engineering skill, so I think I can this is the thing. I think this is one of the problems of this game, actually. It's very... The fact that your basically your characters can sort of fill the role of the appropriate role. I'll go ahead and upgrade her health, because I want her to live long and not be fucked. Actually, wait. Threat generation or threat generation reduction could be helpful. Depending on how I want to go. I think base health is the most helpful, like, directly, though. I think I'm just gonna go with the base health. I'm happy with that choice. For as my stuff, actually, let's see. How's my space's choices friendly? The deserters is revered. Well, I'm revered by the deserters. And then Space's Choice likes me, so I don't know what to do with that. What's all this? Iconic. Should I read this? Former colony ship turned space station. Groundbreaker is the only township in the system operating outside the board's control. The Groundbreaker's crew are led by engineer turned Captain Junlei Tennyson, and they are fiercely protective of their independence. You are neutral. The Iconoclasts. The Iconoclasts are a group of survivalists living in the ruins of Amber Heights on Monarch, led by Graham Bryant, a staunch philosophist. They hope to one day tear down the corporate establishment that they believe has brought the colony to the brink of death. Monarch Stellar Industries, once a loyal board-owned corporation, Monarch Stellar Industries split off to become their own private entity under the leadership of Sanjar Nandi. Espousing worker-centric rights and democratic ideals, Sanjar seeks to bring his own brand of freedoms to the rest of Halcyon. Sublight Salvage and Shipping. Light is a network of salvagers with business ties to transportation and waste disposal. A tangled web of contractors and secretive vice presidents make up their official hierarchy, leaving no one to speak on the record about Sublight's more legally dubious activities. That's kind of your crime faction. The board. Halcyon Holdings Board of Directors is a group of CEOs from each of Halcyon's founding companies, under the leader of Chairman Rockwell. The CEO of Universal Defense Logistics. The board institutes policy and law throughout the Halcyon colony. And what we've dealt with is the, like, kind of most power regulator return to raid. I think I need to retrieve the power regulator first, to be honest. I think I forgot to do that earlier. Oh. Done. We'll go ahead and let's see if there's any. We'll tinker. plus up our armor. Nope. 14 armor. Perfect. I like to just go all in, to be honest. You have insufficient bit. I think we save here. But then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna turn in what our quest we have first. Search around for side quests, and I think that the problem with just turning in side quest and being at it, I probably have more or I mean the main quest and being at it is I probably have more side quests to do that I want to do. Especially if this is described as the best part of the game, which I can't really speak to because obviously, like, for me... Also, I'm gonna go ahead and put myself a little bigger. But for me, at least, as far as whether this is the best part of the game or not, it doesn't actually... Well, I don't have any reference, first of all. Second of all, I know a lot of people who think that this part of the game is also cringe because it is on the nose. I like it. I like the story, but it is on the nose. Also, I need to find a shop, which I think is over here. Or it says, no, this is the cantina. That's the barber shop. I need to find a general store. Is there a town map that I can look at? Basis Choice Cantina. This seems more of a bunkhouse.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me. Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
Oh, okay.
I don't know which company you work for, but if it's Spacer's Choice, boss can still write you up for fraternizing with an incompetent worker. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
I mean, that's fair.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. People trouble. Lazy worker like me getting special treatment from some out-of-town physiker like you? People will talk. Company always tells us weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work. I'm glad you see things my way, and not for nothing. But I appreciate you giving me the time of day. I'm feeling a touch faint, if you don't mind.
I find that really funny too. Oh, well, it's your own fault for getting sick. If you cared more about the company, you wouldn't have gotten sick. It's really funny to me. Oh, can I go after this person? Barely. Can I go after these people? Is it like side quest thing? Or is it like, oh, this is a jail.
Seemed scary from the outside.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. Anthracillin, huh? That's an anti-Cleo product. I appreciate your vigilance on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I'll make sure this medicine goes to where it's most needed. Sealed, packaged, and delivered to a Spacer's Choice storage facility. Standard procedure for contraband, you see. You are, of course, entitled to a reward for assisting in the apprehension of any contraband. Your compensation and your receipt. Spacer's Choice wishes you a productive shift.
I find it funny. No, it's funny too because the whole the dialogue choice of like, oh, but your people need medicine, and I'm like, I don't care. You paid me.
Wish I could.
Okay, so those are actual bounties. I'll probably go to those later.
I know how you feel.
Give me some time to... Because I'm, right now, my big concern is finding a
Where the magic happens?
shop of
Well,
some kind.
science. But it still happens.
Is this a residence or is this a shop? No, this is a residence.
If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something.
Oh, is this our house?
My dad's... It's an office. Just my office. If you need to go, I'll wait outside.
Okay, so this is her house.
Flowers? I can't find many kinds around here. I don't like coming out here. People on the street staring. Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it, okay.
So let's go ahead and go up. I want to see if we could get, I still haven't found a proper, shop, but I'm gonna go ahead and see if, also if we can't get paid first and then shop. And then after this, I'll probably go on a, like a brief, like, you know, 5 minute most break to, you know, use the bathroom and get another drink or whatever. I'm just prompting that now, though.
Flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? That's good enough for me. Adelaide and I have a history. Was unlikely she'd ever come back. But hope springs eternal. We are in your debt. I am authorizing you for a discount on all official Spacer's Choice products, courtesy of the people of Edgewater.
Oh, that's a lot of XP.
By all means. Thomas Kemp? I remember him. Had to write him up for daydreaming a few too many times.
He tries real hard, Mr. Thompson. This is something he wants to do. That'll make him twice as good.
I will give him a chance to impress me. If he knows his way around a toolbox, I may have a place for him in the Holcomb workshop. This whole fiasco is not one I am keen on repeating. I was too hard on my own workers. I pushed them to their breaking point.
Good for you, yeah, no.
I expect productivity will rise. I expect we'll grow. And I expect I can ask corporate to send us some more medicine. We'll survive, one way or another.
Oh, actually, this adds some nuance to his character. He's like... So he has the same issues as them, but his view is working within the system. I like that. I do like that as a plot sort of thing, an explanation almost for that character. I break down weapons armor for a 20% chance to extract a basic mod. Oh, that's useful actually. Alright. I'll do that for 4 points. I will do 2 points, I think. I can... Hey, yeah. So I still have 5 points. Other enemies. That's an interesting thing, the Virtuoso for sneak, but I'm not doing a sneak playthrough, so... Hack, actually I didn't realize Hack should be in tech, not Snake. Cause then so this is one of the problem. I like the idea that, I'm always adding up, like, skills, but I also dislike that something like Hack, for example, I have to invest into Stealth 4. I'll put a point in it. Dialogue. Power duration. Live. Grapple. 15% chance auto mechanicals will slowly attack other enemies instead of you. Scrambled auto mechanicals attack at their normal speed. I think we invest a bit more heavily in there, and we invest in there. So, I do actually know what the meta of this game actually is. I've heard a lot about putting in leadership and just relying on companions, because a lot of the skill stuff can just be... Most of the skill stuff can just be done by companions. That sounds boring to me, but that is also a design flaw. I think companion skills should be so capped as far as your ability to have them do things, or there should be a reward for being spec'd in a skill versus, otherwise. But I don't know if that's necessarily not the case either way. Because it could be.
I think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power
Oh.
to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for. Even if they don't care much for me. He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing.
Oh, she is
Like a puppy,
completely ignorant.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst.
I get to use the big door. I do appreciate using the big door. The big door for big people. Alright, we're 3 minutes from the break. I'm gonna try and limit... I think what I should do is I'll probably limit breaks to the top of the hour or my earliest point where I'm available to take a break near the top of the hour. So, obviously when we get the 3-hour mark, I take a break. When we take the 1-hour mark, I take a break. I think that's probably going to be a more effective way to do this. And that might be a good rule to go by in the future. What do you guys think? Because then it's always predictable if I need to step away. Obviously there's going to be times where, like, oh, I need to take the dog out. Or something like that, where it might not be immediately viable, but I think that, it's still worth approaching it that way. Walk speed or sprint speed? We are going with less durability loss. That just sounds like an all-around help. Alright, let's glance over our... We've done we've done missions. I think we'll probably be able to come back here. But right now, I want to just plug in my thing and have access to my ship, if possible. Is this an outhouse? Is this a morgue? A chapel? I actually don't know what this is. Okay, wait, so these are graves. Oh, okay, so this is the graveyard that was talked about. And, oh. Hold up a minute. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. 3,691 bits. It's not that great, to be honest. He could have worked for more. Or these reserve plots where they haven't... Oh, that is interesting though. Hold on. Okay, so you have... your basic bitch grave, which... 8,112 bits. Your basic bitch graves. You get your ones with the iron gauge. You get your ones over here with the, like, weird techno looking coffin. Stone looking thing. I'm wondering what the value of these ones are versus those ones. Or if... 4,289 bits. Wait, that's less though. Oh, so are these the cheaper ones? It's just like, yeah, you're thrown into like the company standard coffin rather than getting like a proper burial? Is that the idea? Because this is 4,000. Ones with the cage are 8,000. Or, I think. No, 3,000. Oh, okay, so this is the cheaper thing there. But then the ones with, like, the normal headstone was 8,000. So, I don't know, maybe it's just maybe it's just that they pay for it.
Not today. Just helping this fella. Where are we headed?
Alright, so let's get over to our ship. I'm going to get over... Oh, yeah, we are at the top of the hour, so I do have a break incoming. I think I'm gonna get to the ship and get inside first. And then I will do the break.
In a jiff. Coming. On my way.
We are getting the priest as a companion, and I think he's gonna be an interesting companion. I also think that leadership might be a skill worth investing in if companions are going to be a major investment. But also, if they're going to be a major, like, factor in the game, I don't know if the game should have tied it to a skill. Well, I can see a skill that adds extra stuff, but, it's weird, because if it's a major mechanic of the game to have companions...
Ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome! Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? I know. Mr. Thompson said I was to chaperone you about the veil. Loan me out to you like I was Spacer's choice property. Well, they may think I am, but I'm not. Yeah, Mr. Thompson's got a temper. But I'm more scared of missing out than I am of him. I don't want to lose my one chance at seeing the stars.
Ooh. I'm gonna keep her.
Yes! I mean...
Selfishness
thanks.
over, just...
Captain. I can call you Captain now. I got a captain.
I like her too much. Especially because she was very pro, Edgewater. She's very local. And I kind of like that a lot. But yeah. Alright, so we are going to, once we get to the loading screen, I'm going to try and leave during the loading screen. So chat that you don't miss out on too much gameplay, and I have a chance of coming back before the loading screen, possibly. I don't know, it depends how long the load is. But either way, it at least cuts into the break. So, I'm gonna hold the X button and I'll see you. Oh, no loading screen. Okay. Hold on. Do I? No, I'm gonna step away for a second. I said I'd step away, so I'll step away. I will bring the doggy back, though. Give me a second, I got something to do before I leave. Alright. For real this time. I'm going away. For a minute. Make sure you. I want us to be 15 minutes early so that I can make sure I get the technical side dealt with. Chat, look at this guy, this asshole, leaving chat to suffer, sitting here alone. I know, right? He's such an asshole, this Rangi guy. How could he? Honestly, how could he? Oh yeah, it's wild, isn't it? Alright, so I think we go for another hour or so.
Flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Why are you shit talking me? Priest, I can just shoot you.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
I like that it... I do like that. It acknowledges your, what you did.
Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Do I know how to install a power regulator?
Outstanding, Captain.
I
Your
do.
aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Oh, who's that? Oh, Carvetti.
Something you need?
I do enjoy these, Outer Worlds playthroughs, even though I don't... So it's a case of I don't take the story very seriously at all. We haven't even gotten to the main story, but obviously, like, you know what I mean. We got an achievement. I don't know if the sound of the achievement or the achievement itself. I don't want to put Discord up, not Discord, Steam up, because my personal Steam account I don't want flooded with too many like things if I ever did get big, and it's better to just not. It's better to just do that now while I'm still early, even though I don't, like I said, I'm not interesting enough to get too many people. But I am having fun. I hope y'all are having fun too, anyone who's watching.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
But yeah.
I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Okay. Do I need to take care of anything? Are there any more important quests in this part of the game? You know what? I'm gonna go check the town real quick first. Can I talk to this motherfucker?
I'm going.
Am I able to, like, swap my companions, or... But yeah, I still need to find some stuff in town, so... We also have another glass of wine, by the way. We picked it up during the last break. That's good. That's fun. By the way, I've definitely been visited by somebody. 3 likes, so you know. That's more than... That's 2 more than I thought I'd get, because counting myself. Actually, I think one of the other ones is, my brother, so maybe not. But yeah, the homie is the homie.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Oh, wait, she actually sounds nervous about that, to be honest. It's interesting, that sound always makes me think of Firefly.
Nothing we can do about that.
I think that's the idea. Taste the freedom. With added artificial ingredients at no extra cost. Wonder if they mind me going out to the back. No, there's a bathroom here, so I guess not. Oh, is this... Oh, okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. We'll get you mostly drunk at half the price. Spacer's choice.
Mostly drunk at half the price.
Go ahead. Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
It's a 3-drink minimum.
Most folk forget where they're standing after a few drinks. Seems to me you've got a head start. Anyhow,
It's weird how non-believing characters are.
Deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning. Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that. And be satisfied with our lot in life. I've said enough. People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
They go see the priest.
See how that's
Oh, I'm sorry. I kind of stole your priest, so...
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself. What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you going to pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing Zero-G? Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that, I am grateful.
Wait, hold on, though.
They did.
Okay.
They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong. What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either. Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out.
Wonder if that's a place
Not
we'll
so
go
fast.
later.
I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story?
What is my story? I guess I'm still trying to figure it out.
Stands to reason you work for a company. You ain't Spacer's Choice. Could be you're with Auntie Cleo. You're one of those freelancers, then? Running about Halcyon, selling off your loyalties to the highest bidder? Well, good luck trying to figure yourself out. Sounds like you'll need it.
That is interesting. It's like a...
Coming right up.
That's the thing. There are interesting things to the... As comical as the whole thing is supposed to be, there are interesting things to this type of character. Also, Another one. Auntie Cleo. Auntie Cleo. Auntie Cleo. Basis choice? Actually, oh, I get a higher price for the Auntie Cleo stuff. Probably, I assume it's probably actually better. As far as mechanics go, because I feel like the game wants you to see what's what, you know? As far as that is considered. Oh. Come on. I might as well sell some of this. Let's sell 15. I doubt they sell weapons, so I'm not gonna bother. Alright, you don't have any quests for me? You don't have any quests for me? You don't have any quests for me? Oh, yeah, you have unique animation.
You a visitor?
You have a name!
Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to, where am I again?
That's a good question, my friend. That's a very good question. Why is the controller not, oh, there we go.
Edgewater, jewel of the Vale. May the law bless our beloved cannery with 100 years of,
Mate.
What's it called? Productivity. That's the one. Yep, that's us. Productive.
The local religion is still the law, and then productivity. Is this like, is the idea it's like a religion built on corpos?
I am in no condition to do any work. Not so long as my injuries trouble me. Yep. Got my mitt stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on Zero G Brew. After the second bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional. Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair.
Oh shit, I can't fault him on that.
Carry on.
We don't get a lot of visitors. Sorry, I got a lot to do.
I'm looking around for like side quests because I don't know if I can come back to this area because it kind of prompts you in a way that kind of makes me feel like this might be one of those areas that gets locked off after you leave. So maybe I'll probably go back to the cannery before I leave, but this is Barber. Alright.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
Oh, go fuck
Physical
yourself.
hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
What a pretentious prick.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
That's an interesting set of skills. Hold on, I have to reply to a friend about something. There we go. Alright. So, yeah, this has been a quiet day today. As far as chat goes, at least. Yep, but yeah, sorry about that. I just haven't checked my phone in a minute, and I wanted to make sure there was nothing urgent. Actually, let me put it on the charger.
In the unfortunate event of a fatality.
Well,
It's what Barbara
I'll
does.
wait till
We
the
make
next
you
chat
presentable.
message.
Go ahead. Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
There we go. Sorry about that. I wanted to make sure my phone didn't die. But yeah, he's never been wanting for work ever since the plague
As the good vicar
started.
says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work.
Oh, that's an interesting... It's interesting because, their religion seems built on the idea of just work, work, work.
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
That's a funny mentality.
Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
A tendency towards belly aching.
Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol.
Wait, actually, hold on. I can ask him.
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
A fellow doctor, but wait, you're a barber.
Experience was my teacher. Experience and... So, you want to be an embalmer, brochures 1 through 5, courtesy of the Spacer's Choice Department of Career Development.
That sounds very much like this universe. This is one of those universes you never want to go to. I find it really funny. But I also find it like a bit of a silly clown game, in a way, because of that. There's no, like, seriousness to this world.
I'm not allowed in there. Not since the vending machine incident.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident. See that you do. I got a business to run. Edgewater ain't gonna provision itself, you know.
Oh, this is a store.
I promise.
I was looking for this.
Music to my ears.
And I assume yes, they are keeping with that. I was worried that okay, wait. No, Vulcan Spacer's Choice, it's a light ammo. And Firefly. I guess you still gotta. It's a company store, but you know. I'm going to buy 2 bypass shunts. Those seem useful. I'm gonna buy that. Standard troop helmet. Riot control armor. Magazine 2 zap. Armor mod. Toughen. Physical armor rating 3. Mechanical X overall armor rating of 7. Junior grade parts of Kelly. Speeding mate barrel. I think I have that. 9. Maxwell seems to be like their big thing. I've already kinda, you know, spent the stuff I wanted to. I still have 22 pounds. That's still a bit much for me. Ammo is nothing good. Well, good, but it causes some problems, like, lore-wise, but you know. What's the weight on these? Okay, I don't have to worry about mods. General. These don't weigh anything either. So it is just weapons and armor. Okay. Alright, and he didn't have any quests for us either. Wait, actually, I should double check. Because some of his...
It's not the best. Go right ahead. What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2. I have every reason to be. I caught a real break working in a place like this. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed? Go right ahead. Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
Well, he doesn't. We know he doesn't.
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor. You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry. Spacer's Choice is built on love, and like any real love, it is cold and tough when needs must. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
Seems fair.
It's company policy.
It is
you
company.
Mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded. Go right ahead.
He's such a piece of shit. It makes me fun. It makes me laugh. It's really funny. And that's a Vikar's place, which I know he's on my ship. Actually, I'm curious to see how it looks since he's on my ship. Is there like a... Oh, do they not send in a, like, replacement NPC or anything?
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity to you.
What interest? Verity to you? What does that mean?
I don't have time for this.
Got my sights on it. Why? I just said hello. Damn.
You some sort of freelancer?
I mean, I am a freelancer. I think that's the term that's for what my character is. This feels like part of a stealth mission over here. If you've ever played a stealth game, this would be like the tutorial area for it. Where it's like, oh yeah, you can double jump here to, you can double jump here to climb, or climb up ledges here, you know. This does look like a weird tutorial stage area, if you know what I mean. But I guess it's not. I assume it's not. Maybe there's a quest line that involves that. Oh, I forgot I could open up these doors too. Well, I forgot they were doors even, but you know. Let's go. We'll go from the top and then we'll go around, see if there's any side quests we're missing. If there's any side quests we're missing, we can pick them up. We can talk to our boy here.
I appreciate what you've done for us. By all means. This whole fiasco is not one I am keen on repeating. I was too hard on my... Look, we're a small...
Oh, okay. I just clicked on that to see what the dialogue would be. I was kind of... So it's one of those things where when it comes to these types of games, I prefer when the dialogue options you choose are meaningful. And so I like the idea of considering if this dialogue option is going to lock off further things, if it's going to push specific characters in specific directions. And that's kind of why I don't like that setup of that dialogue option. But it looks like we're done with this area. How do I guess, oh, there it is. Alright, river hideout transport. Where is my ship? There we go. Landing site. I think we go to the next area now. And then the next little bit is gonna be just me, exploring that. I think that's gonna be fun. What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? Chat's still not moving. Oh well. I'll talk to you guys like you're moving. I mean, to be fair, is chat really an actual entity? Can anyone prove chat's existence? Chad is really just a state of mind. I've never met anyone named Chad.
Welcome back, Captain. All systems are now operating within acceptable parameters. Shall I take our ship into orbit?
What do you think, Chad? How long do you guys want? How long should I go? Okay, because honestly, I did want to do a longer stream.
From Dr. Phineas Wells.
I want to see uh, how well a longer stream goes. Also, I've been waiting to hear from him, or this better be quick.
Based on my initial calculations of Dr. Wells's personality,
That seems highly unlikely.
Aha, there you are. Hail and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
That's the middle portion is probably the most accurate. It's, you get to the point, Phineas. I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can kind of slow down time. I'm not gonna tell him that. I feel like it's funnier if I keep that to myself.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across.
Plus, I keep forgetting about it, so the character might as well.
Basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land
The Groundbreaker. Okay, wait, that is one of the important things. To land on a planet. Slow down, you're asking me to get involved with the black market, or I could put a couple of years between me and Halcyon. Can I land somewhere outside Stellar Bay? Let's go with this one.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Alright, I don't like the idea of working with a criminal.
Smuggling is a perfectly legitimate business venture. If misappropriating board property is a crime, well then, throw me in Tartarus.
Well, shit, I'll do so.
In Halcyon, you know. Not all are above board. Oh, above board, above the Halcyon board. Get it?
Really silly impressed with yourself. That, I like that.
Well, yes, someone has to be after all. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Stopping me from just leaving Halcyon altogether. I feel like that's not something my character would do. I guess fine.
I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll count. And remember, the board's own.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to
Oh, wait, shit. Oh, okay, so that... Is there a way to... Oh, toggle history. Okay, I can toggle history. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne the Sky's apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I didn't realize I was skipping... Wherever. I'd read the stuff, so I didn't realize I was skipping. Okay, but either way, I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. I'll put it to good use, thanks. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bit. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If you don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground. Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select the destination on your navigation terminal. Got it.
Welcome back, Captain. How can... May luck be...
Huh. Alright, so I have Monarch, which I don't think I can go to. Warning, dangerous. Skyla. Skyla's an option. I've got Terra 2, which is where I am. The Edgewater place. Phineas's lab. Which might be important to go to, or the Groundbreaker, which is going to give me the key to the Monarch. I assume going to Monarch without the key is a bad idea. Skyla, what's Skyla? Skyla is one of the largest asteroids orbiting Halcyon, the largest in a group of rocks known as the Turpidus Cluster. Hephaestus mining once claimed the asteroid, but its prospecting site was abandoned decades ago. Use the system. I assume that's a generic. Yeah, that's a generic message. Okay. So Skyla, I probably am gonna want to go to eventually. I'm probably gonna want to go to before I go to Monarch, just to see if there's any like special quests there, or that might be one of the DLC stuff. Phineas's lab. That might be interesting to go to as well. We'll go there first, and then we'll go to the, because it's on the way anyway, so it's not like it hinders. Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets. Why am I getting this now? Player, because it's just about the thing I was on.
Top secret orbital lab.
Huh? Okay. Well, if it's top secret, I guess I won't tell anyone. Wait, hold on. I actually do wanna...
Items in the hold may shift during takeoffs and landings.
Also, this whole area is interesting to kind of look at.
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
It is weird that there's like such an easy option to just tell her to fuck off. I don't know, I don't like it personally.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening. Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist's version of Bokonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Gar searching for banned books, that's a bad example.
Story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bokonu journal. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous Philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on
There's
Bokonu.
definitely more to this guy than he says. It's just like, oh, well, he's also misspeaking and
it would be him.
Indicating it.
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and
I like how much he emphasizes easily hackable.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you.
I might hold on to him because I don't have a great hacking skill yet. No wrench and you. Oh, so this is our girls' room, I assume. Photo of Parvati's father, a stern older man with warm eyes. Actually, can we get, there we go. Look at this handsome man's. I do like that, both of them kind of get their own, like, looking place. Index of banned literature. I think I'm going to leave it on this. And... No, I still have 5 minutes. I can still look around, I guess. So, I can sleep in this room. This room is not a... But, so far we have 2 rooms filled. We have 1, 2, 3, 3? Okay, yeah, only 3, rooms not filled, I guess? And wait, we have this room which seems to hold a robot? I assume that's a DLC companion? Either way, so far, I like him, kind of. He's interesting, at least. Parvati's more interesting, I think, because that's the thing. She is kind of like... She does seem to have a But she doesn't necessarily have an overtly greater good, but she has a unique, like, perspective on the world and everything. Ah, Edgewater sign. But, well, oh, that's like a trophy. And I assume there's gonna be other, like, trophies, essentially. Yep, we found the holographic shroud. I think we're gonna, this scientist guy, we are going to surprise because we are gonna side with the board. I don't see a reason not to be honest. He hasn't made that clear. That's the thing, like, yeah. The board likes the wait, search term Sam. Found a carded in Emerald Vale scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running with a few key modifications. I can envision a combat capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Second, same result. Removal factory standard part. Sud steeper. Was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part. Acid steeper. Has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to, but I do. Well, I added that, haha, because it's AH. My brain fucked up there. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit, and it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news, I heard from a fellow who knows a gal, who knows the broker, who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can filch. Part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing. Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up the next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Oh, so I have to go back to the Vale? Actually, did that update my... thing?
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
We are above Edgewater. We're safe. Now where do we go? Ada. Ask Ada. Is that the computer? I can't remember.
Captain.
Yep, that is the computer.
Assistance. The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Terminal in the captain's quarters. Okay, so we will check that at the end of the next break. For now, I'll probably...
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
Yeah, I'll play this. Right, hold on.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Okay, hold on.
As you wish, Captain.
Well, I should just say play my, like, third favorite song.
What part of the colony would you like to Where in Terra 2? Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like, say, a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
Alright, chat. Sorry about that. I was just taking care of a couple of things. I got something quick to eat. And now I'm ready to engage with the rest of the story. I think that at the end of the day, I want to deal with the thing. You know. Alright, let me just double check that terminal. Because I'm going for the companion quest. Because I like the idea of getting the robot on my side. You know, we are going with the robot if we can afford to get it. I do like the kind of living area of the crew. It's kind of nice and homey, in a way. I do get the idea that it's supposed to be like a... Oh yeah, the lively sort of crew with... I can't do anything with that. Yeah, I just wanted to check. I didn't think it was likely, but you know. But yeah, there's 4. Sent to. No call for shouting. My terminal is busted out. New Wells is the layoff. Buy me a drink at the last hope next time I'm in, and I might forgive you. Did black market lead? Why won't Wells just give the shrink ray to me? Blast him to the depths of the labyrinth on Tartarus and back. Let the record show I did apologize for shutting him down 5 times, but architect be damned. It's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready. And that even if it were, he wouldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean? I ask. That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I'd use it to wipe out the good, hard-working folks of the colony like some sort of moralist psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now, I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to offers of these science weapons for Alcyon. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. Shrink Ray. Remember the Slayer, no better. Ada, remind me weekly to check the log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point. I saw in actuality with my own 2 eyes a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab. Just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away, or forget about it, maybe, or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrinker, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one. Weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge. But I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wall Street Gray firsthand is enough to make a fella wonder if there's more to the rumors. More to be had. A.H. Which A.H. I assume is our predecessor. Last time I got sloshed, was imbibing the last hope on the Groundbreaker. Look, Dom was really free with the drinks. He seems like an okay fella. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on two Mardets yammering on about a mad scientist some years back. Claimed he'd made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like none of us have heard that one before. But here is the good part. Or here's the good part. The Mardet said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power. Or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat. Sure fits the bill. Could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. Ignore the accent I'm putting on when I read this. My brain just reads it that way. And I like it. I like it, so if anyone's annoyed by it, I don't know what to tell you. It's my stream. Make your own. Oh. We have a full-on elevator, okay. The unreliable. I like that. I like how half-assed the part is. This means dialogue. Ah. Hold up. My gear just got better anyway. And, I just realized I could have done that, but, okay, well, we're running with it. And also, I guess we should go double check where it is I'm supposed to be.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
What the fuck does that mean? Fuck you. The broker, why overcharge? Following the next pit stop. Okay, wait, following the next pit stop. So where's this broker? In Roseway. So where's Roseway? We don't actually know where Roseway is. Cause I assumed Emerald Vale's mentioned, so it was the place, but actually no. Hold on. This comes across as a place. Can I go here? Nope. There's Hephaestus and its planet. Olympus. Toggle inactive quests centered on player. I guess I'll go back to Phineas' lab. I'll poke around there a bit. And then, following that, I might close it out a bit. I think I've been going a while, so I'll poke around Phineas's lab. And then from there, I think we're going to... Wait. Oh, we can take both. Okay. If we can take both, we will. I think that's kind of just as many as I can have as far as companions go. I think that's something that's lacking in a lot of modern RPGs is the value of companions. Half the, like, so if you play like Skyrim,
Can you hear me?
does this thing work?
Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
Okay, is he done talking? Alright. So, I think companions, as far as modern RPGs are concerned, it's a slept-on thing.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Suspicious.
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. On the contrary, they internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known.
Scientism is a religion.
A faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
Oh, that's interesting. He became a priest because he wasn't religious. Essentially, that's an interesting idea.
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand
Architect created the universal equation and defines everything in the universe.
Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force?
What?
Did it create the equation on purpose?
That's an interesting sort of religion. Weirdly scientific, but kind of standard religion at the same time.
By accepting one's role in the plan.
Yeah, it's still kind of religion.
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
An interesting religion.
Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker?
I'm absolutely happy to.
If I can access the data cartridge from the terminal in security, I can easily hack into their arrivals and departures registry. That'll give us dates, times, and the crew manifests for every registered ship. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock.
Interesting.
Led sermons, provided guidance.
That is an interesting backstory.
I also played
I'll say that.
baseball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
The idea of like basically being a prison priest that's now like he's the kind of priest character, but he is also kind of morally dubious based or has morally dubious skills. That's an interesting kind of RPG character, especially if they are still like not inclined to steal from like the innocent or the like. I like the idea of it.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
We'll probably be ending once we're, if nothing else, once we reach the 5-hour mark. I think that's a fair point for a stream, if not earlier. But for now, the 5-hour mark is probably where I'm aiming to end it. And then from that, I'll probably watch Columbo. I wanted to do notes, but with this long of a stream, and I have been working to like be more efficient with my note taking. I think that's something I need to get really good at. Because the problem is I'll start and then I'll get bored when it comes to Sword Art Online. And then I'll go looking for other stuff to do. And a lot of it comes down to I've seen the first 2 seasons a number of times before. And so my brain just kind of wants to check out, but I have to force it. But the note-taking kind of process, a lot of the time I start a scene, and then they talk, and then I have to stop it and note, like, any important details they have made or given about the world. Because the thing I've realized about Sword Art Online is it's so quick as far as the timeline goes. It's weird.
What about you? What's your story?
What is my story?
Yes, very funny. Just like the masked marketeer, right?
Yes. Exactly.
Okay, then. Baconu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception.
Also, French survived into this.
To our attempts to decipher the plan.
Time.
Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the Philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Oh, okay. Well, I think we've poked at the religious man's enough. Are we gonna encounter enemies here? Or actually, I should probably... Okay, no, it's just one room. I mean, I guess I can look around for loot, because there might be, like, special stuff here. Effect immediately before signing for merchandise. It is your responsibility to any damage on all copies of Freight Bill. 2 live cyst pigs. Various loose cysts. Expected side effect of shipping. Finn, no idea what you need all these damn things for, but supplier is hiking up prices. Expect more increases in the future. For US says no rebate for order in bulk. Next delivery in 4 weeks unless I hear otherwise in 3. 3, you hear? You'll end up with pigs stacked to the rafters again. It's not my fucking problem. Looked into Flux thing, but no hits yet. Sent along greeting card from our dear auntie. Don't tell me what you want it for. Don't want to know. My dearest pain in the ass. I've requested another load of cyst picks. Supplier gave me a bit of a hassle. I reminded him that cysties can't breed. They can only be made with that weird gas lab coats use. He still raised the prices. Pass it along to your buyer, I guess. You ever going to come visit? Got a nice bottle of the 43 set aside for you. Your most favored park provisioner, Malin. Made sure your last batch of bottled meat didn't get eaten on the way. Killed a pack of rats to do it. Usual charges apply. Your shipper wasn't happy. Might want to have a frank discussion with them. Suspicious about all these items you claim to need for off-world buyers. You're setting up a farm of your own, aren't you? Aren't you? Breeding stock? The king won't have it. The king. That's interesting. Okay, so I assume these were pig shipments. Probably for the medicine that revived us. If I had to, like, give my guess without having, like, any further information. But that seems to make the most sense. He probably had to test stuff out. Vicar Max. Telescopic staff. And a shotgun. Oh, that's an interesting combo. We will give our boy. We'll make our boy a bit sneaky. To be honest, I like the idea of him sneaking up on opponents and shotgunning them, kind of. Yeah. And it is interesting because, the way the marker works, you can kind of set yourself up as a tank and have, like, all your allies essentially, rush the enemy. Or you can do the opposite, essentially. Where is there anything I can do on this planet? Fire Phineas's science weapon. I'm gonna save now, because my first approach is gonna be the verbal approach.
In fact, I've never had a visitor.
I like the welcome mat.
Oh, thank the Lord. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival.
Has he tested? How many times has he tested this?
Habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. Oh, balderdash! You hadn't yet recovered your faculties of speech. What was I to do? Dear so-and-so, would you like to be shoved into an escape pod? Blink twice for yes? Still, I admit I may have been a touch hasty, even thoughtless. I do apologize if I rushed you. Nonsense. There's no such thing as luck. Only well-calculated margins of error. You survived that fall in 85 out of 100 simulations.
Oh, okay, so least a 15% chance of death.
Yes, well, you're stuck here with the rest of us. Halcyon's our cesspit now, and we're all circling the drain together. We can wallow in our collective misery, or we can try to make Halcyon a better place.
He is right about that.
I'd like to live in a colony that isn't marching toward oblivion.
He's right about that, I agree.
Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance.
Interesting.
It's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Okay.
Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory?
Why the fuck should I care about it? I was dragged into this.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things.
Wait, why do you trust me?
I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular. Yes, indeed, well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress.
Too concerning.
What's on your mind? Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Alright, so that's interesting. We'll reload that save. I don't want to like piss off the doc until I have to.
I hope you're not. They
Oh, I'm siding with the board. You don't worry. I am siding with the board. Specifically, but what are you gonna do to fucking stop me, honestly? You aren't offering me anything in, you know, anything else. Oh, wait, hold on. Controller's malfunctioning. But yeah, Homeboy isn't offering me anything else. That's interesting. Maybe that'll be, maybe that necklace will, or the pocket watch will be, a quest item later. Mop up melted pig. This pig, this pig. Tamed, Canid. Which kinda upsets me that he killed Doggy. Hack 20 bypass. Oh. Sending no response. Sending no response. Sending no response. Sending no response. Cause undetermined. Original message appended. I worked it out. Explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon, but location eludes me. Dump the new associate Dirt Side Terra 2 near Edgewater. That's me. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust them only about 23.7% at present. They're recovering a ship belonging anytime, just so you know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done, Pete. Who's it sent? Critics agree that terminals built by intercompany name here are the best terminals. Oh, okay. So, right now I can't individually, I have to individually choose for that skill, those skills, but, right? Okay. And then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Engineering is my it's 100%. Science, corrosion damage, and ray damage. Medical, hostile effect duration on target. Extra drugs, damage bonus for humans, using inhaler, blah blah blah. Damn. Okay, so 5 points for that. I think I'm better off just spending it at this point right now on other stuff. Alright. Spend that for that. Then I will spend a bit on lie. Oh, okay. I get it now. I see what was preventing me earlier. It was legitimately just,
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
honestly, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Given how the game, like, treats it. Huh? Didn't mean to do that, but okay. We accept all use of drugs here. Alright, that's not, that me, like, tapping that isn't gonna use any. So I have to hold that. But this is what an actual science weapon is. Which is interesting. So I think what we're gonna do, we are going to fly to Edgewater. And I think us making it to Edgewater, we're gonna get through an intro cutscene, and that's probably going to be where I end it. Because, I think we've made a significant amount of progress. We've been going for a good amount. What? Was that my companions?
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind.
Oh, hey, Party.
Confessional listening.
How you doing, Party? I'm probably going to end in the next like 30 minutes, but yeah, this is still going. If you're interested, the VOD will be there. But yeah, I decided to stream a bit early. I wanted to do a bit of a longer stream than I normally do. I wanted to see how that. Part of it is me wanting to look at the analytics of it and see if that works better or worse, but also just in general, I have kind of been enjoying this game so far. Maybe it's because I don't really. So the story I think isn't great, but I do think that it's fun, if you know what I mean. But yeah, how are you doing, Party? How was your nap? Are you rested? Are you well? I mean, I've been going for like almost 5 hours now, so. Which is actually more than I usually go for. But like I said, I wanted to like play with longer streams. I also have other stuff I want to do today, including watching Columbo. And, maybe taking a few notes on Sword Art Online because I'm still doing that stream, so. Do I stop, I guess I said I would go to the place. I have a shrink ray now, which is kind of nice to have. Oh. Yeah, no, that always sucks. You just kind of did it draw blood or did it not? Because that's like a usual like good indication. Alright, so we're going to fast travel to the Groundbreaker, and then I think I'm going to, like, take an extra couple seconds, and then I think we'll end to check out the state of my ship, and then I think we'll end it there.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, a tire. Oh no, that's actually worse. I'd rather step on one with my foot. That sounds like it's gonna cost money.
Let's talk when you're free.
Yeah, no, I hope your tire isn't punctured, man. I hope it's just like superficial damage. Cause that always sucks. I hate when you have to deal with like that type of damage. Okay, so this is supposed to be the captain's quarters. Yeah, I'm gonna interrupt you there. Also, Ada, shut the fuck up. We don't want to hear. We don't want to hear how you watch me sleep creepily. Uh, but yeah. As far as that goes, yeah, that's always annoying. Just dealing with that type of.
All crew members, please be advised that perishables should not be left on the counter for
Yeah,
more than
hold
24
on.
hours, unless you are hoping for an infestation of sprats.
Alright. Yeah, so she's saying a thing. So, I like the idea with this game with the crew. I've always liked the idea of a crew that, you know, a game with an RPG with a crew where you kind of get to know them all and have that dynamic. Roadwork construction. Story of my life. Yep. I, as somebody who is native to Nebraska, we have Nebraska has 4 seasons. The winter, still winter, or it's almost winter, still winter, winter, and road construction. So, I do remember that when I lived over there, and I know where you live, but is it similar there where you just have one like particular time of the year where it's a bit more road construction-y? Or is it just bad luck, bad time of the year, or bad random time? I'm running around the game needlessly. I know that. I just do that when I'm chatting. Ooh, that's fine. I don't need those ankles.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean.
Oh, that's
I don't got much
interesting.
experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
That is an interesting side quest. Hmm.
I surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders, and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned.
Oh yeah, I get it. It's probably also the type of issue that's probably needed maintenance for like years already. I hate that. It just happens though. Uh, but yeah, party. Glad to see you popping in for as little as it's gonna be. At least I haven't needed a moderator today. You're the first person to pop into chat. But yeah, few years it's been going on. It's gonna be going on. Oh. Yeah, I actually, it's funny, I have like this basically development that's been going on near my house. It was supposed to be like it used to be I don't remember what the store was, but it used to be like a convenience store that you pop in, one of the smaller ones where you pop in, and it's kind of like grocery store and everything. And it was there for a while, but the gym that was next door's roof collapsed, and I guess the whole building was condemned. And this was within like the first 2 years that I had lived here. So at this point, though, maybe the first 2 years, it might have been longer, maybe the 3 years, but either way, so the place gets condemned, and they still haven't actually built whatever the fuck they're supposed to be building there now. The whole, as far as I know, the whole lot has been torn up. I think they're building like a park or something by the look of it. Well, I don't know, because they've torn up the area so much, and they've not made any progress on building or like putting together anything, so I have no idea what they're supposed to be doing. But it's been like 10 years. Maybe longer, actually. It's been at least 5 or 6 years. And they haven't done anything with that land. And it's kind of just an eyesore at this point that, like, I just drive by every day and kind of have to, like, shrug off. But yeah, having to deal with like direct consequences of like, oh yeah, somebody was careless with like a nail or something and it pops your tire. That's just fucking annoying. And the other thing too, it's like you can't really get any like recompense from that. Like, I guess you could if you wanted to like pay like $2,000 for a lawyer in 2 years or whatever, but that doesn't fucking matter. So yeah, I understand that a lot. As far as this game goes, though, I'm gonna try and pivot back to the game. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. If a lady runs a whole station has got more than I ever learned. So, but if you happen to be along, feel free to speak up. Sure, we
Thanks,
can.
Captain.
I don't see any reason to go against my party members. It is weird, the game wants me to tell her that it's time to move along. Looks like a smaller tack kind of thing, so there's a slight chance it's not full pop. I hope. Yeah, I hope too. No, tires are expensive, and they're a pain in the ass to actually just replace. Like, especially because if it's like an actual, like, proper pop or whatever, like, then you might be just fucked for like a couple days.
Right before he died.
You know? Or a few days just while you wait for the replacement. Also, I need to see what that machine has. Hold on. Vocational competence respecification machine. Does this let me just reallocate stuff? To respec refunds all of your spent skill and perk points. Then you can spend them in a different way. price to respec will increase each time you use the machine. Do I have to spend 500 bits? Do I not have 500 bits? I mean, I'm not gonna respec anyway, but do I not? How much do I have either way? 104. Okay. Well, I want to like kind of check out everything
Are you experts
relevant.
versed in the internal workings of a spacefaring ship? If not, I must request you please back away from the primary engine.
Well, this thing is fucking ominous, isn't it? It just looks like it should be malfunctioning. Ah, we're probably fine though. If nothing else, we haven't exploded yet. I'm kind of just exploring the ship now, because oh, that's a bathroom. Okay. Weird kind of inclusion. I guess it makes sense to have one here. Especially as all the rooms don't have one. I don't think. No, there's no built-in bathroom in each bedroom. Okay. So, yeah, they don't have a built-in bathroom, I guess. I do want to find a way to turn on the murder bot. Well, he's supposed to be a cleaning bot, but let's be honest, he's a murder bot. Here? I just need to find where the important stuff is. Also, we have a decoration in our captain's quarters. I assume this gets more decorated over time, but I like it personally. We fucked over the deserters of Edgewater because honestly, they just seemed more screwed up. And there was a good. They made a better case for Edgewater than they did for themselves. Also, why do I not get access to this locker? That's weird to me. I'm in charge here. I should have access to the locker. Can I not ask the robot to give me access?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I'm to talk.
Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
I mean, I do know that. I guess so.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
Yeah, I do too. I'm out. I got away. That's probably what I value.
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
Oh, that's good.
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that.
It's kind of retard.
Alex
I mean,
to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony? We're clear to dock with the groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously. I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
Hey, thanks.
You are more than welcome, Captain.
You're a robot. You don't have rights. Come on now.
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system.
That's
Freighters
interesting.
often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations.
Oh, we're at the 5-hour mark, by the way. I lied. Oh, well.
And more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid. Take care.
We are at the groundbreaker. I'm probably going to save it here, and I'm probably going to end the stream. So, for those watching, I hope for anyone who watches this in the future as well, I hope you enjoyed. I had a fun time, at least, putting on the stream. And I hope that, I think this is a good place to end it. We are at the 5-hour mark, 5-hour and 5-minute mark. I think that this is a good time to end it. I know many people will watch up to this point anyway. So yeah, have a nice day, and I will see you at least on Saturday for the Phoenix Wright stream. I have to schedule that still. But yeah, I am going to do a Phoenix Wright stream on Saturday. I've confirmed with my brother during the stream, during one of the breaks, about when we're doing that, which I was wrong. It's not 3 o'clock PST, it is 4 o'clock PST, because he has a D&D game that he wants to leave himself some time to, fit into that. But, yeah. So, 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Until then, I might be able to stream. If I stream again this week, it's gonna be Digimon. But, I will be streaming again at least on Saturday. So, for anyone watching, I hope you have a nice day, and enjoy the rest of your week.